Hello, everybody. We're back on this bullshit again. Oh well, last time was a lot of fun, so we're doing this again. Um, I do legitimately want to get through the entire game, so we'll see what happens. But hello. Um, Couple things before I get going and Kat starts talking a lot, because Kat's gonna probably talk a lot, and as we go through the part of the game that I rage quit on the first time I played this game on my own. Um, I did do a couple of things off stream. I didn't level pretty much at all, but I did go get the tower key for Firelink Shrine. I got the Estus ring. I leveled like once, I think. Grinded the guys outside of here. Got a couple of Titanite shards, fun stuff. Nothing too big. Just I wanted the Estus ring because like it gives you more Estus heal for free. Oh shit! I also realized something. Okay, you know what else I got?
Hmm.
Got an Estus shard.
Oh, right. I noticed that in your inventory, and I forgot to mention it.
Hmm.
Another thing that I thought of, I noticed you're still using the Bloodbite ring, and there's a very useful ring that we can use. And related to that, what do you want to do? Do you want, because I can make sure that you don't mess up Sigvard's story path if you want.
I kind of was just wearing it because we didn't have anything else to put in that spot. You know what I mean?
Well, I can lead you to a super useful ring, but it's in it's not that far away, and you don't need it. We can get it whenever if you just want to like get into it. But it's indirectly related to Sigvard's story.
And I would assume, is there like a time gate on it? Like we have to do it before we progress to a certain part?
The item will still be there. It's just I'm not sure. We'll either run into Sigvard. Yeah, we won't. There is one like weird. It's easy to mess up his story.
By just like blindly going through the game.
Yeah, there's some stuff. I was confusing a part with what's his name? Grey Rat. Yeah, so it's pretty easy to it's much easier to do his quest than it is to do Sigmayr's quest. Sigmayr's quest is like weird. But there's a lot of steps to Sigvard's quest. And you should be perfectly fine going through the catacombs, but at a certain point, if you would like a very useful ring, we can take a detour. Probably only take about 15 minutes. You will not need it for basically any of the catacombs.
Yeah, just I pulled up the wiki. Okay, so do we have to go talk to him in the Undead Settlement where he was before? And exhaust his dialogue first, I think.
So yeah, where he was in
the elevator, right?
Yeah, the fastest way to get there if you want, you go to the Road of Sacrifices bonfire and then just go back in the building.
Right, yeah, I don't know why I warped here.
That's fine. I have, I don't have a great sense of direction IRL, but for some reason I have, like, a 3D map of these games in my mind.
I mean, if you play them enough, that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we just gotta walk around this dude.
And I think he'll leave you alone. Once you get far enough. Yeah. So he will either have advanced from this area and or not. We'll be able to see. If you step on that elevator again,
Oh
we'll
yeah.
let
Oh,
you...
he's like up there.
Yeah, there's going to be a secret spot that you're going to have to jump off the elevator to get onto.
Mhm.
It's not too hard to get to. Basically, if you hear him say, you'll know where he is, but he might have moved on. Oh no, he's still here.
Okay.
Perfect.
So it's like those windows.
Yeah, there's a platform that's in front of you.
Like. Oh, okay. I gotta just figure out what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you just look, you'll see the platform, and you can just roll onto it. It's better to do it this way, because when it...
Oh,
Yeah.
it's that one with the blood stain on it.
Yeah. And there'll be some fights, but you should totally be ready for the area.
There he is.
It's your boy.
Ah, oh.
It's the Mr. Man.
Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But
I love the
thanks to
voice
you,
actor
an
for
epiphany
Siegfried in
struck
this.
me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
As did we, because we had to get
Some
here.
days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought. Then somehow
It sounds to me like this
here.
guy would
I'm
absolutely have a
not exactly
mustache with his
sure
voice,
what
right?
happened.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
He just
do
has a
you
very
see that?
mustachy
That
voice.
Yeah.
humongous beast. I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but
I don't think he
that
does.
thing
You can
makes
see
my
his head
skin
through his
crawl.
character model. See his head through his helmet.
Now,
You can see his character
think
model through his
twice
helmet.
before you go down that road.
You can like clip the camera through it. I don't know if it'll work here, but you can do it sometimes. Probably can do it here. Yeah, the cameras are never compliant. I don't know where it would be
Yeah.
best to see him.
It's,
I could try talking some sense.
But I've
into
seen like
him.
somebody's taken a picture
No,
of his
I
face.
think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
There's no solution. You just have to fight. You should,
I
if
could
you
try talking
look
some
past him.
sense into him. No, I think not.
Oh,
He's
is that
far
thing?
too overheated.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I did
It's not
exhaust
too
his
hard.
I did exhaust his dialogue already. All right.
Mm-hmm. He'll back you up from this fight. And together, the two of you. Just make sure you don't hit him too many times.
Well,
And
it's
a
like
2-on-1
another.
fight.
It's like another abyss demon, like a abyssal demon kind of.
Yeah, this one should be much easier than the one that you. Although, if you want to go back to where Siegfried is, Sigvard. Oh, he's there. Yeah, you can let him take care of this fight a lot.
Whoa! You should
He's
have
tanky.
waited. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
I'm just gonna let him do most of the work and take pot shots at him with the bow.
Good idea.
Oh,
You don't.
shit.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm very happy I got that SS break now, because look at that heal. That was ridiculous.
Mm.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
Yeah, I did most of the damage, but you distracted him
Long
during
may
the
the
second half, so I
sun
appreciate
shine.
it. Okay, so I think that's it for now for him.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll see him later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll show up in the next area. You can get some armor from those corpses if you want.
No.
That's weird. You should be able to... I mean, you can either cut them down or... I don't know why it's not letting you use arrows. 'Cause you can't get them down. That's weird.
All that worked, so. Cool.
You're basically already halfway done with this area. There's really only one... I mean, that encounter... It's either the encounter you just had or the encounter towards the end of this area that is the tougher encounter. I'm not sure which... It really depends on, like... I mean, obviously you have Siegfried. I can't... It's Sigmire in the first game. Sigvard.
Okay,
Sigvard will back you up.
the gloves are a little less weighty than the pants are for a little bit. Yeah, I'll take. Then I should be able to. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, as long as you're under 70% in this game, you're good.
Yeah, I didn't want to. At first, I was like, at first, I was like, oh, the helm's too heavy, and then I changed the rest of the armor, and yep, it's not as weighty. It's pretty much it's kind of the same, but like a little bit less physical resistance. It seems a little bit more magic resistance is fine with me.
Yeah, armor is, this game is kind of like Bloodborne Souls, where armor is kind of not so important.
Yeah, and plus it's
some,
kind of like
like-
side grades more than upgrades a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, sometimes you'll find, like, a poison area that you want more poison resistance for, or a boss that you would want more fire resistance for, but for the most part, armor is just, like, how do you want to look? And, like, can you take advantage of, if you're building your character to be able to wear heavy armor, that's advantageous. But other than that, there's not much of a difference, other than, fire, poison, etc. There's some lightning damage bosses that you can,
Don't trust
help.
those things.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Because the instant you trust, the instant you get trust, like the instant you feel safe, that's when you're going to be in danger.
Yep, see. It's rude. Don't
They
go
literally
throw.
throw poop.
Yeah, don't go throw your poop at me. That's not nice.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Oh, if you don't intend to use your shield, you can two-hand your sword is unique in that you can two-hand the one weapon you have, and you'll do more damage.
Yeah, I've mostly been using the two-hand version like during bosses and when I think blockings kind of won't really work. But during regular enemies, I like having the option for a shield a lot.
Yeah, shields are very useful.
Especially because I'm if I'm about to get ganked a little bit.
Yeah, shield is always better safe than sorry. Better to have a shield. If you're concerned that's a mimic, you can hit it.
Okay. No, they will do that though. That's nice.
Yeah. In Dark Souls 2, you can break chests, but that game, and only that game, is there any possible consequence for hitting a chest.
Oh, that was my concern because I remember it from Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, no,
Appar-
only 2 has that.
Apparently, there's a mimic in High Wall that I completely skipped over.
Mm-hmm.
I had like I found that out the other day. But I just like never found it.
Yeah,
And I'm
it's,
like,
it's
thank God.
past the... It's under the dragon.
Oh, it's a fucking another one? Oh. Oh no, that's one of the static ones, okay.
And heal before the next encounter. Oh, and one thing, if you don't want to fight them, you can just run past them. It might be a little dangerous, but if you just want to skedaddle to the next area, you can.
Oh god.
Yeah, their grab has wild range. Be careful of their projectiles if you're going to disengage. And that. These are some pretty mean early game enemies. Ooh, you do such big damage. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. But you made quick work of them. Very nice.
See, I feel like I would have got to this point on my own anyway, but like I typically am like completely lost when it comes to like weapon upgrading a lot and like upgrading stuff. So like this is like the first time I've like legitimately tried to upgrade my weapon. Like I would have had no idea what to do as far as upgrading my weapon.
Yeah, same. I always look things up. I do. That's the thing I don't like about... I like these games a lot, but I do not love... Like, the RPG aspects really feel either underdeveloped or, like, completely opaque and, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, or both at the same time. I just don't know what I'm... Like, I can't care about... You know, like in Pokemon, when it's like, you have a Fire-type Pokemon and learns a really good Fire-type attack, you're like, yes, this is awesome! So, you know, have a Pokemon that learns Earthquake, you're like, yes, I immediately know the value of this. In this game, you don't really know what's good, for the most part, so it's hard to get excited about anything or feel powerful. So you have to drop down from right where you are. Just, yeah, onto that wooden, and then onto the tower. And you should heal before you do. Because you're basically done. Okay, so...
Just wandering around here first.
Yeah. So you can make this jump safely, or you can also... you should be good. You could also Ember here, so you will guarantee that you will survive the fall. It's a pretty big fall. What you need to do is either land on those diagonal boards across from you,
Or pop an ember.
if you pop an Ember, you should be able to survive the fall no matter what.
Well, yeah, just in case as a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
There we go. That is one of the best rings in the game.
Nice.
Very glad you embered there, because I've heard people complain about it. It's just a thing. It's just I don't like the word truism, but it's just everyone knows platforming sucks in these games, and they keep putting it in there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I literally just experienced it trying to get that item in the Firelink Shrine on my own. Like, I died like maybe like 6 times trying to like make that jump onto the little platform to get the item, only to find out that it was a set of armor and that it didn't matter. Oh, okay, and then we're just back to here.
Yeah, if you want to use a Homeward Bone, or you can get to the nearest bonfire, however you want to do it. But you're good. Ma'am, please.
She's like, I know how I'd prefer. So you get out of here.
Puppers, no. Nice.
That was strange. I must have hit something. I must have hit circle before the animation finished.
Sometimes when there's an enemy nearby, it will let you rest at a bonfire, but instead of erasing them, it will pull you up from the bonfire if they're too close.
Oh, that's weird. Must have been because
Yeah,
the
but
guy is
it-
overhead. That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's because it doesn't want to be too generous with despawning enemies from the bonfire.
Let me tell you that stamina recovering will probably very much help in here.
Yes. It's always good. Just like in Sekiro, skeletons die twice. So if you see like a normal pile of bones enemy,
Oh,
you
so
have to kill them twice.
So it won't infinitely respawn. Okay.
No, just the 2 times.
I was like, I hope it's not like Dark Souls 1, where it's like, yeah, skeleton, fuck you, just infinitely respawns, and you don't have any idea of how they're respawning.
Yeah, no, there's no, they're not pyroman. There's no necromancers in this game. The skeletons just come back the 2 times, and that's it.
I assume that includes these guys, too? Like all of them?
I don't think so. They're special. Even though they're made of bones. I think it's if they like are a pile of bones and then they form together, they die twice, but if they're just a normal enemy, they die once.
Okay. Sorry if I'm asking a stupid question. I was just like, I didn't want to just turn my back at angry swans and go, ha ha ha, hit you down the ledge.
No,
ha, ha.
absolutely. That's yeah, it's a good idea to ask.
Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Welcome to Dark Souls Bridges. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, the only advice I have, because you definitely want to lock on to the Red Eyes enemy that like chased you down the bridge, but the skeleton enemies,
Don't roll.
well, yeah, but you can also like not lock onto them. Like if you didn't lock onto this enemy and you just spammed R1, you could just destroy it. And the problem is, they just never fixed the fundamental problem of this game. If you're locked on, they decide which direction you go when you roll. So if they move and you roll off a cliff.
Yeah, because that's just that is literally what just happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you need to...
Okay, relax, buddy, relax.
Locking on seems like it would just be something you would want to always do, but because it doesn't work fully reliably, you gotta be careful sometimes.
Welcome to being the player character and just getting absolutely fucking screwed on wall hits, and nobody
Yeah.
else gets screwed on wall hits.
Yeah,
That's
no, I think that they were a little more fair with that in some older games, but in that, like, as time goes on, they're just like, yeah, we're gonna make it so it doesn't work for you and it works for them, and it just sucks every time. Oh, one important tip that I'll just spoil so you don't have to die to have it happen to you. If you see them blocking with their sword, don't attack them. You can backstab them, but don't just like regular attack them. When I say sword, I mean like, yeah, like that. If you attack them, they will like automatically parry you, and it sucks. I would heal. I think there's some sneaky enemies around.
That heal is just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
How can I backstab you without a back?
I want to recommend trying to, like, because you can kick them open for doing the guard thing that they do. But if you don't get the kick, you'll get a slash. So it's not a great situation.
Because I know you're supposed to be able to, like, parry kick, but I don't know if it's, like, you're supposed to press, like, forward on the stick and hit it while they're blocking, or, like...
Yeah, it's forward and R1 at the exact same time, while also not moving.
Yeah, it just keeps giving me the... I don't know if if it only does it while it's locked on.
That's interesting. Maybe your weapon is different.
The weapon might be overriding it.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have a different ability.
I was not blocking, I thought I was. That was kind of rude.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we know a couple... Probably just gonna try to go down next time instead of trying to deal with all the guys up top, too. Probably have to deal with that archer, regardless.
Yeah, they it's hard to tell the aggro range of an enemy, and if you underestimate what they can do, they'll end up coming behind you in a situation you're not ready for. The thing with the skeletons is one-on-one, they're extremely easy to kill. So what I try to do is, like, you know, they're dangerous when they surround you. They're dangerous in numbers, but alone, they're, you know, you can literally do this. You can just, like, backstab loop them.
What's up, buddy? Will you be a bro and just, like, hop off the ledge? No?
Not these enemies.
Thought I was gonna get the second backstab and I didn't. Yep. Just checking.
There really won't be any shields better than your shield. There's a shield that does what your stamina ring does if you need another ring slot. But other than that, you basically have one of the best shields in the game.
Yeah, I figured. I was just looking at it.
Yeah, and plus you can always, if you want, you can always go for like the aesthetic. There's no harm in your shield being slightly worse if you think it's cooler. Well, not no harm, but basically no harm.
Yeah, I'd rather have the 100% physical block shield.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah, I especially agree with that for like a first. If you want to play through the entire game the first time, I would not recommend being like, I'm just gonna style on people with a worse shield. But you know, if you're feeling yourself, because like you're gonna die in these games anyway, so if you're feeling yourself, like there's really nothing wrong with like
It's
doing
safe
what
to
makes
assume
you
they're
feel
dead.
stronger.
It's safe to assume that they're like dead. If I get their soul, if I get souls from them when they die. Right?
Yes, that's the other way of judging if they're. It's if you see them come back, piece themselves back together, they will come back to life.
Or if you don't get souls when they die at first, they probably will refund.
Yeah.
Did you see that guy just explode into like,
Yeah.
a shower of bones? That was funny.
So, do you want to try saving these souls for a level, or because you can go back and get this level?
Was there? Oh, okay. I didn't think I had.
You're also pretty close to a bonfire, so if you don't care about losing one level,
Let's be greedy and try to get a second level out of this. I say as I get.
oh, now there's two. Unless you got real lucky. Smart. Even smarter. They might die on the way here.
Like, let's test aggro ranges, shall we?
Yeah. And also, the closer you are to a bonfire, the better.
Oh. I think we have discovered their maximum aggro range. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, damn it. I didn't tell you could turn around a corner. Nice, nice.
Did the other one fall? Because you had one that was very close to you. It might have
Yeah, there
fallen
were-
and landed somewhere where it didn't die.
Yeah, there were two, and only one came out on the bridge. Apparently, it seems like
Hmm.
we'll just have to. That's rude.
Yeah, I hate when the gun does that. Nice. Nice heal. Nice hit.
What?
What? What? Did it fly through the... What?
What just happened?
I think that enemy died?
It did die. It did die. I don't know how it died though. Did it fly? Must have flown through the wall and like.
I guess.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That is a legal play. I'm not gonna question it too much.
Trying to remember this area.
Okay.
Yeah, in this game, when the lizards die, they give you their, they give you the reward when they fall off an edge. Ooh. Well, you should heal.
Mean.
Hmm.
No, I probably would have more. Fucking FromSoft. Can you fix your one of these days?
Oh, you can actually see the arrows curving towards you.
Yeah. God, I can't like first person aim and like fully strafe either.
Yeah.
Okay, this seems like it's a moot. Yeah, this seems like it's kind of a dead end. Brings me out to another area, but it's still a dead end. And this is probably the actual...
Be careful here. Yeah, so in order for you to not die, I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah, there's like a skeleton ball bullshit around here. Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah, what you want to do is... So, because it hasn't appeared yet, if you just want to run all the way down,
Yeah.
you might be able to make it through. But what I tend to do is let it show up, because you can stay safe to the sides.
Really, game? FromSoft locks, I swear to God, are the softest of locks, I swear to God. Listen, if you had flesh, I would have like hit you like 3 more times already. Fucking bullshit.
geometry is just not very fun in these games.
I figure a ranged option to be a cheap bastard is never a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes it's basically the way you solve problems. I don't remember if
looks
you
like a
came this way.
That looks like a trap.
Oh,
This is
maybe. I think this is where you were.
yeah, that seems like that's a shortcut to the main room. That looks like. Yep. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know. Okay. That answers my question. Just so Kat knows what I'm talking about, I was checking to see if the souls that I had would be enough to get 2 levels, and it is.
Nice. Yeah, one of the you can literally, like, these games are so weird. You can literally once you have these levels, if you don't want to fight anyone and you just want to run to that staircase, you can. So it's like, I'm not going to kill anyone, I'm not going to get any souls, I'm just going to run. It won't cost you anything to do that.
Welcome host speak. Very well. Then touch the dark hake nourish. Let these souls withdrawn from their
I'm just gonna take full vitality. I want more. I want more health.
How?
Was it you that had? Yeah. Okay.
Ashen 1.
I figure if I don't care about the souls that I had, instead of like potentially losing them, I can just buy more arrows. So that's like whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, it's definitely a good way to like, because you're gonna die in this
Yeah.
area. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, if I'm gonna lose them anyway, I might as well spend them on some type of resource instead. Even if the game's like, yeah, you have too many, bro, and I'm like, yeah, so I have 200 in storage. That every time that I rest, I get refreshed. That's fine. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get the backstab, but whatevs. That also works. I will take it. I am not going to complain or... If you want to fall off a pit trying to chase me, you know what? Go for it.
Yeah, so all you need to do to deal with... Oh god. Oh god. Is it coming? I'd make my way to the staircase. If they let you. Yeah, if you just stand to the side, or I think you can make it all the way down. Oh, you're good though. Still good.
That's really fucking rude.
Oh, I have a secret. Oh, never mind. There it is. Yeah, you can get that item now.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, that's broken.
Yeah, unfortunately, you might want to be wary of breaking pots in this area.
Nope, I don't like that. Nope, nope, you're gonna die first. Nope. Bro, could you like stop that? Oh, I must have got an Estus back because I definitely used one already. Oh yeah, I think this is the area that was like, you know what? I don't think this game's for me anymore.
Yeah. I'd love like the
because of that.
the age of data collection. I'd love to like be able to see like when was the last time someone played? Where did they stop? Because I feel like this would be the last stop for a lot of people. Just the indignity of dying to pots and then having to go all the way back.
Okay. I can probably circumvent that by destroying the pots with arrows, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But they will still send their stuff at you.
Yeah,
You can
but
just
I
do
can
it from...
probably like easily or dodge it from like 20 feet away.
Yeah,
So.
you can even be so far away that they won't reach you. It's just tedious. Like, it's funny to be like, wee pots, and then it's like, oh god, no, wait, please.
It feels like they're like, oh yeah, you're like rolling into pots? Yeah, well, fuck you, don't do that anymore.
Yeah. They just
suck
kill
it.
joy,
Like suck
joy
any
kills.
bit of joy that you do that you find these.
Yeah, literally just killjoys designing their game to be like, oh, I bet you thought you'd have fun, huh? Huh? Get Dark Souls.
Look, dude, if you want to keep killing yourself by like when I run over there to just like jumping off the ledge and your excitement to try to get to me, by all means, man, keep doing it. Free souls is free souls. Thank you, Backstab iframes, for that one. Dude. Your back was literally to me, and the game went like, no. You thought you got a backstab? Nah. Oh. Yeah, I think this is exactly the reason why I was just like, nah.
Yeah. And I think if they had put a bonfire right after that, the skeleton ball, I bet they would have mitigated a lot of people being like, I don't want to play anymore because I got through all this crap and I did all this stuff and now I just have to go through all of it again. You just lose all momentum.
Parkour skills. Dude, that's so rude.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Backstab iframes. I appreciate you. Fuck.
Yeah, there's some of my favorite things. One of my favorite things to do in, like, you know, 2-on-1 combat or more, in Bloodborne, or any, you know, in this game you can backstab people, but in Bloodborne, you can wait to parry someone, and then use the parry frames, like, use the, that window to, get iframes. It's very fun.
No,
I
I
wish
would
they had a... Sorry, what?
No, go ahead. I'm just wishing this guy would stop being an asshole.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, they suck. I was just thinking about how, as someone who likes to play zoners, I really wish that someone somewhere had such a... Like, that's such a mean thing. It's like, I have a projectile, but I can just throw it at the ground, and then the fireballs would just linger. It's like, that's amazing. Because then you could make yourself plus on block. I was like, I want that. No game would let you have that.
Okay, I triggered something else by mistake, it's apparently. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. If you want to be like that game, I appreciate that. Slightly boost dexterity and obscures rolling? Well, that's very vague.
Yeah, well, it means when you know how the ones go invisible when they roll at you?
Oh, that's what it... Oh, shit.
Yeah, you get a worse version of that. Useful for fighting people online. And it's still a useful ring, not online. And it's also useful for you, because it boosts your dex.
I had a full health bar 5 seconds ago.
Hmm. I think you're really. I don't remember how close you are to a bonfire, but you're close.
I had a full health bar 5 seconds ago, Cat.
Yeah.
That's fine. Well, I won't waste any more. I won't have to waste any more stuff trying to get the trying to get that item.
Yeah, this area is like I hate to like the thing with Dark Souls games is you replay them a lot because they're just kind of like addictive in that way. But a lot of the areas are like not great.
Oh fuck! There we go. Yep. Sorry, pause. The bot had an update and I didn't realize. I'll let you know when that's up.
I'll pause. Trying to remember how close you are to a bonfire.
Good thing I got.
Catacombs are a little harder to remember.
Good thing I got those 2 levels right before I lost all these souls.
Yeah.
You're fine, Puz. Go ahead and you should be able to go ahead and try that again. It doesn't help that like when I was like sprinting past that guy, I just apparently rolled into his into his body was still active even though he wasn't on the fucking screen apparently.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha! I got you that time. Thank you, Skelly Ball. I appreciate you. Thank you. Boy, that is way easier than just attacking all those enemies.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's much harder to do that same strategy here. It would be nice.
Rude and
It's such a privileged fireball. I yearn.
you will never get that fireball in the fighting games.
No.
They would nerf it immediately. Let's be real. They'd be like, nah, too good.
One thing you can do is if you see an enemy, you can lead them to that little arrow trap that you walk past.
God.
Where did that even come from?
I
We
have
fell.
no idea. He didn't die, but he fell.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You'll be resting at a bonfire soon anyway.
Okay, the rest of this is fine. These skulls, like, this magic can literally go fuck itself, though.
Yeah.
Like, the rest of it I'm cool with. The skeleton magic bullshit can literally go, like, go kill itself. Okay, I managed to, like, literally hit neither of them. Got that. Got it.
At heal here. Good. Yeah, you got it.
No, you break those fucking pots, they should come after you. Come on, it's like, that's not fair.
Nice.
Right, like it would stand to reason.
Yeah, I agree. What a jerk.
He was hiding in the corner. Oh, knowing this fucking game, I'm surprised he didn't, like, hit me through the fucking pillar.
Yeah, I was so worried for that. Nice. I think you're in the clear.
These pillars have made it so much harder to try to hit those guys.
Yeah. Just be very careful advancing.
Oh god. Fucking Dark Souls 2 skeleton wheels. Are you coming back?
Yeah,
you're
it's coming back. So on your left, I think, is a bonfire. Just let that one go. And then, just look for your left.
Yeah, that was the, Oh, you mean the left of this hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It would even be worth it to heal, just in case. Because you're right there.
That's a good note. Be wary of oddball. That's a really good note.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, didn't I get it in, I didn't mean to do that.
You earned it, though.
Yeah. I got something. That's fine, I got something, like... Right,
Undead Bone Shard. Yeah, that's worth traveling back for.
I was
Guess
like,
that
I
will,
swear I got like an Estus shard and then Undead Bone shard or something.
Yeah, you could probably even try taking off your Estus ring and seeing what a +3 heal does for you.
Well, there's one safe way to test this. No? Think I can live one more.
Hmm.
If I die literally right next to the bonfire, who cares? Wow.
I mean, it's pretty good. It is still worth having the Estus ring if you want. So I'd say either Estus ring or the Karthus milk ring, because that will increase your dex and give you more iframes on your roll, I think. So whatever makes you feel safer. One's a better roll, one's a better heal.
Yeah.
And increased damage. Neither are bad choices.
I think like this, it's probably a full heal. I have slightly less max health, but I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the life ring doesn't do much.
It's like not much. It's like barely felt like anything.
Yeah, especially when you're embered. Like the gains from a life ring compared to the gains of being embered. Wait, is that the original Saints Row pause for free? I have to look that up. Oh God, I completely forgot they did the remake. I forgot about what they've done to Saints Row. Oh no, hang on.
Yeah, you know what's a good price for a sandbox game? A 2012 sandbox game released in 2022? $3.99. That's a good price. Okay, so just neither side of this gate works. Understood.
Yeah, I think they do that to tempt you. It's like literally right where they don't let you have the bonfire is right where you will wish.
I didn't
You
even
could.
see the bonfire. Couldn't even see the bonfire from the other side of the gate.
Hmm.
Which is even funnier that I was ignorant of it. uh... Listen.
So there's a lot to explore here. I'm just gonna let you have your own experience.
I'm like terrified of like absent-mindedly like standing in front of that
Yeah, you would live a single hit from it though, I think. So you're okay.
Was that
Get
cheap?
shanked.
Was that cheap? Probably. Do I care? Not a bit. Not a single bit.
Come here.
Oh, is the boy misbehaving?
Yeah. I moved some of the smaller model kits I have off of the top of my PC in case I need to do anything with it.
Although he decided it was breakfast time.
Exactly. Yeah. He likes they like to eat plastic, and the tiny God Gundam sword is whatever flavor it is, it's a good flavor.
Microplastics. Tasty. Tasty microplastics. I have a figure of Asuka Langley Soryu from Evangelion in her like in her plug suit, and she has this Lance of Longinus. And Oliver, for some reason, fucking loves climbing up to where it was previously and just like chewing on the top of the spear.
Of course.
And I'm
A
like,
cat must.
and I'm like, no, Oliver, you don't want to start the third impact. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to rate that a good message, not a poor message. And there's no way for me to fix it.
No, that's just how they do it. Oh, I remember. It's such a weird, stupid gimmick. It's a reference to Dark Souls 1. The only things that do stay alive and don't come back, and well, so the way you get rid of the skeleton balls is
Yeah.
to kill the little skeleton guys with the hats. So the one that's here, that's like, it's useful to keep it going, but you found the guy at the end of the hallway. If you kill him, this ball will break open. And I forget what's in it. I think it's a ring. It's worth not forgetting, but it's like not important.
I'm getting so many Titanite shards just in time for them to almost be completely useless to me.
Yeah.
I remember last time we were like, God, you need one more Titanite shard for like forever, and now I'm like, have a cornucopia of them, and I'm like, probably don't need them for very much longer.
Yeah.
Oh, come down here, buddy. That's so fucking rude.
Yeah, the tracking is a lot.
I wasn't even bothering you, Mr. Rat. I wasn't even bothering you. I was trying to have a one-on-one with my little skeleton friend. God, it's just ridiculously mean, the amount of enemies that they have over here.
Yeah.
Immediately and harshly, like, yeah. So yeah, like how we gave you a bonfire, right? Immediately and harshly punished for the rest stop.
Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, it's strange to me, because a lot of people use the, they use the word filtered, to sort of, it seems to...
Oh no. Oh no.
That term seems to be... Sorry, what? Oh, you don't like not being able to see yourself?
Look at the weight load ratio.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I couldn't tell that you were heavy rolling because you were invisible.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell it was heavy rolling either. And I just
It's
noticed
hilarious.
it. And I just noticed it, and I was like, wait, what happened? I was like, oh yeah, it's because I decided to unequip the life ring, and it's half of a point of weight less. So I guess my next level's going into endurance, probably, or something.
And these enemies are really tough. They'd be tough if they didn't do blood loss. Oh yeah, I was talking about how people talk about being filtered by these games, but I feel it's much more like the game designers have to know at a certain point there are things like I think specifically um what's the why can't I think of the name of it? It's the Capra Demon. The Capra Demon from Dark Souls 1
Yeah.
is like just miserable. It's just miserable. And I'm sure that, you know, if you want to blame yourself for the experience, you can say that people got filtered by it. But I think in reality, it's just like the Capra Demon is not a very interesting boss. It's not very fun. And if you remove the dogs from the arena and made the arena less, like, you know, way too small for this boss, it wouldn't be a hard fight at all. And so to call it, to talk about like being filtered by things when really it's like it's just kind of, you know, it's just a miserable experience in reality.
On. Nope.
You might be able to change it in emotes. If you, are you playing on... No, I guess not. Yeah, the only thing that you can do to deal with that is, make sure you don't move the controller when you're pressing X.
Fucking walls bullshit. No. Die. Thank you. See you later. No? Okay, if you're not dead, you're not dead, I guess. Fuck me. That guy didn't die.
I wonder how.
Now he died. Okay. Yeah. What did I do? Oh, I am so confused. What did I just do?
You went back the way you came.
Yeah, it was okay.
One thing, there's a shortcut you can do just up ahead. That'll make things a little bit less painful. You won't have to deal with that bleed-inducing guy every time. If you make your way towards that... Might wanna...
Oh, that
Yeah,
gate?
if you... Yeah.
Okay, cool. Won't have to deal with those rats either. Well, the small rats aren't a big deal, but the big rat. Jade ganked me that one time. It just like this feels like a trap waiting to happen. I don't like the sound of that bridge.
Yeah, you should look over. Oh
Does
no, did it not do it?
Does the bridge break if you go on it?
Actually, yes, there's an interesting thing. If you want to, well, if you go on it, no, but if you do that,
Okay.
now you can climb down the bridge.
Oh, there is stuff down there, yeah.
Yeah, there's another bonfire too. There's more adventure down here. Murdery adventure.
That was another one of those. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. You don't like people observing, I guess.
That's okay because you unlocked a shortcut.
Yeah, he doesn't like people observing him on the top of his section, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, it was the other. It was like over here or something. No?
It's past. It's like right to the right of where the ball hits. On the other side. All right. So like down where the ball goes.
Again, I did the backstab animation and he moved and the game was like, yeah, no. He wasn't there.
Yeah, I feel like the game shouldn't be able to do that. I don't know why. Because it like locks you in the animation too.
Yep.
So down the staircase and like to the right of the rats is where the shortcut is.
Oh, because I like already forgot where it was. That's interesting. The bridge respawns? That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I bet I can do this. Come on, Skellies. Are you gonna come? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I was prepared for 2, and then like 20 came out.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I'll be better prepared for that this time and make sure none of them get actually are able to get across.
That's one of my favorite moments in the game.
Oh, was that the surprise you were talking about earlier?
Forget which. There's many surprises in this area.
Because when I
Most of them
avoided the,
suck.
because when I avoided the bridge, you were like, "Oh,
Yeah, I saw you like
yeah." I was like, "I
noticed the secret way first, and I'm like, oh.
Sure, well, I'm ready for it this time, so hopefully I'll get to. There won't be a jankiness in me destroying the bridge, and I can destroy the bridge before any of them come over, and the army of skeletons isn't overpower me. Holy shit, that's like a... Where did they all come from? They just all, like, immediately showed up.
Just a big old pile of bone.
Oh, this is a different thing. Okay. I feel like that's actually a progress way, so I shouldn't go that way yet. It just screams progress at me, so I'm like, might as well.
You're not wrong. So one thing I want to say is let the monster breathe the fire on the treasure chest. And also, these skeletons will fight the... Holy crap! He's so aggro.
Okay, so I don't even see the treasure chest that you're talking about, so I assume it must be down below.
No, it's on the upper level.
Oh, on the upper level, okay.
This is, in my opinion, this section, like from the skeleton chase sequence onward, makes this area worth it. It's this and the hidden area under the bridge. It's like, yes, this was all worth it. It's great. Otherwise, this area sucks. There's so much hidden majesty in this area. I love how when the bridge collapses, all the skeletons are like, "Aww."
I feel like I could wait a little longer to get more of them on there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm yellow, and I'm scared of getting overrun by skeletons like that like that time.
Yeah, it's a really tough spot to have a fight. Did he really not hit it? There we go.
Oh, that's why. Okay. 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 Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
They'll fight.
That's actually... No, I thought that, like, I legitimately thought the Mimic was coming after me.
No, that's why I said to get it to breathe the fire on it. Because actually, you can hit it and it'll aggro you, and if the flames hit it, it will aggro the demon. But if you let the flames hit it, it will aggro the demon only. So I just figured it would be like a twofer there, where it's like you discover that it's a mimic, and then they fight.
That's actually a really good strategy to get to whittle the demon down too without risking too much.
Yeah. Yeah, and also, there's a ton of skeletons in that area. It's like it's this one big demon versus dozens of skeletons. It's really cool. Not dozens, but there's like a lot of skeletons down there. This game is way more cool when the enemies fight each other. That last one just leapt to their death. Like, wait for me!
Okay, yeah, I got like over quadruple the souls that
Yeah.
time.
But the bridge, like, collapsing has, like, a big delay, so there's always a risk of, like, not getting what you want.
Yeah, the first time I hit it, I was like, oh, I have to hit it twice. And no, that's not the case. It just has to, like, play through the whole animation.
Yeah. If it doesn't aggro, you can hit it and then just race to the demon and it really won't be able to get you, and it will, as soon as the demon hits it, it will aggro to the demon. Oh, nice touch.
Okay, there we go.
It's also a good idea to go down there just to make the skeletons come up and then fight the demon. It's just really fun to watch too. It's just fun my favorite part of this game is just watching. Oh no, that's a big explosion.
I thought he was just gonna like do like a power up thing because he was like, I thought he was just like charging up a big slam, but nope, like that's just an AOE. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, it's really hard to, like, you can run away from it, but I don't know what the range is. And it doesn't look that much different from any of its other, like, I'm going to slam my hammer down.
Well, we know what the range is. We know a little bit about the range.
Yeah.
Further away from that, further away than that.
Yeah, we know what the range is. Now to find out what the range isn't.
Okay.
And also, I don't like the boss fight for this area, but I do think it's very, very cool. I love the flavor. Playing it is like, meh. Unremarkable fight, really cool boss. Whee!
He went to go dodge, and he was like, "Nah, you're good. You got this one. I'll give it to you."
That skeleton's last thought was, oop. Oh no, it's permanently dead. Oh, I think the Black Blade is useful for dex builds. I'll have to look that up. It's cool anyway. So at this point, because the chest is dead, you can just run around the arena, proc all the skeletons onto you, and then get them to fight the demon. There's at least 8 in that area. And it's really hard to kill them without getting the demon to help you out. It's like watching an animal fight like a swarm of ants. It's super cool. Hello, laddie. What you up to?
Okay.
That one last skeleton was like, hey.
I didn't give him enough space to attack me.
Yeah, you timed that one really well.
Eh.
I wonder if I usually have done the other area before I come here. I think I have. Because that demon's doing a heck of damage to you. Like, it does big damage. Might have fallen down? Nope, it didn't. Yeah, this is a tough... Like, I usually die here a bunch. Because that demon can, like, one-shot... That explosion move can always one-shot you if you're not, like... If you don't immediately recognize that it's doing it, it's like, haha, I'm going to attack you twice. You're like, oh no, wait, no! Please let me run!
Yeah.
But there's a bonfire right after that enemy. And then there's a really cool, but also fully optional area. But one of the coolest moments in the game is in that area. But I would recommend either taking on the boss in this area or doing the next area, just sort of levels-wise.
Yeah.
It's harder. And it's not so much that it's so hard, it's that, like, some of the enemies are just kind of, I guess, cheap. I'd say that there's a lot of poison in that area, and so it can be frustrating
Well,
having,
good.
like, a little extra health or whatever. It's just better.
Guess what we need? More poison.
Yeah.
You know, we just got out of the bog area before the Abyss Watchers.
Yeah. Well, this time there's poison and fire.
Oh, good.
Come over
Oh
here, buddy.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Did he come down?
He just jumped down and was like surprised.
Here, buddy.
Don't kill me. The bonfire's right there.
You missed out on your spot, buddy. This could have been you. This could have been you. Oh, you went back up. A jerk. Did he kill all the skeletons?
Yeah, I think. Well, some of them came down to me.
There's a lot of them. It might be best to rest at the bonfire, and then let the skeletons have another shot at him. Because I think you haven't done like a fifth of his life with...
Oh, he's like dead. He's like
Oh, no,
halfway
you're-
dead already.
Never mind, you're right. I couldn't see his health bar. Just be careful of his explosion move if he does that.
Dude!
That's boss privilege.
Dude, you have to clip through so much concrete to hit me from all the way down there.
Yeah, and at an angle too. He's at the top of an incline. You're at the bottom of an incline through a tunnel. And he's like, yeah, take this horizontal.
Block this overhead. Do I care that this is potentially cheap? Not at all.
No, you're not supposed to. You're playing Dark Souls correctly. I was literally gonna say, let all the skeletons kill him. My way isn't any less cheese. This is Dark Souls played correctly.
Yes, please just get into that loop of that animation, please. There.
Nice. I forget what that's good for. But now it's yours.
It just means he probably won't be there if I want to use this as the bonfire. Oh, idiot.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Oh. It would be stupid to not take advantage of this window.
Yeah, so you can either venture out into the next area. You will likely die, but it's really cool. And also you can head to
Welcome, host.
so if you beat the boss
Then touch
that was the way of progress, you will still not be able to progress unless you head through the other area.
Am I supposed to give her the Firekeeper's soul that I have?
You can if you want. I think you might have reached the point. So the guy who was begging for death,
Mm-hmm.
he performs a function
farewell.
and the Firekeeper's soul she won't really be able to do anything for you unless you go get stuff from that guy, which is linked to the 4th ending.
Okay. Putting a point in strength allowed me to equip this and still keep my good roll.
Nice.
I don't want like a ton of strength, but I figured like 1 point to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I figured 1 point to make sure I could use the rings I wanted. The rings I wanted to use wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
Then I can literally just keep dumping points into vitality and endurance until I want more damage.
Yeah.
Which I am good with the amount of damage I am doing right now. But it's probably not late game amount of damage.
Yeah. The cool thing is just go to the left. Oh, and also look out for explosions. Yeah, you don't want to go where the explosions are quite yet.
I assume this is gonna... Okay, no, that doesn't actually just do damage immediately. Got it.
Yeah, you cannot possibly assume what you will encounter here.
Oh, good. More fucking arrows. Oh, great! Great! Fantastic! Fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
What the fuck do
that's
I...
not a bad choice. You can the arrows can kill the worm. Yeah, this is it's a rough area. Have to like wait a while for the arrows to kill the worm. Oh no, I would not recommend that. Although it would have been hilarious if I hadn't warned you and you just got it.
Oh, I assumed that was the boss, so I'm like, I don't know, it's gotta be better than this.
It is not. It is not. If you go to your left, there's something good.
So I'd assume if this worm dies, it's dead, right?
Sorry, what?
Like, if it dies permanently?
Yes. Yeah. So you can just, like, sort of... You can kind of fight it. This area is fully optional. I just wanted to show you the area. This area also sucks. The boss is frustrating. The area is miserable. There's some good stuff here. The coolest thing is the worm. These enemies are some of my least favorite enemies in the game.
The orbs are just
They are
like...
very funny, though.
The orbs are just like sitting there menacingly. Oh, they're being summoned by that thing. Okay.
Yeah, the orbs can attack for the enemy. It sucks. They're very silly guys. But they're also pretty frustrating to deal with. Because they're just normal enemies. This area has a ton of poison and such. It's, not great. Fully optional. Yeah, if you want to explore to your heart's content.
Oh, okay.
The
Literally,
area does suck.
literally a million light years away from me when I pulled out my bow.
Yeah, that won't stop them.
The game is like, no. So you know about that whole me being a million light years thing away? Yeah, no, I wasn't. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, buddy? Literally through concrete. Oh, good. More fire. Oh, God, what the fuck is that? It's like a lizard? Oh, God. Okay, well, at least that thing's not hard to dodge in, like, an actual open area.
Yeah, they're not very threatening.
Okay, there's, like, nothing over there, so I'm not gonna even bother trying to fight you.
I have very little memory of this area. It's very, like, winding. A lot of just corridors.
I tell you though, the further I'm getting here, the further I'm getting the feeling that I don't belong in here yet. But I'm doing this anyway.
It's an optional area. You're a little under leveled for here, but it's mostly just that a lot of the stuff here is annoying. It's not like, you're doing good damage. You're surviving the hits. If you want to head your way back, you can. There's just items here. As you're going a dex build, you really don't need anything.
I think I turned myself around in here. Or did they just, like, kill everything around here? Okay, I think I killed everything. They can go this way.
Yeah, there's a second bonfire. I
Another
think.
bonfire.
Yeah. You're almost done with this area, actually. You have skipped most of the harder parts.
Yeah,
It's just
considering
mostly-
that area that I saw that had two of these, I was just like, yeah, I'm not. Hello, I was blocking.
That's a very good judgment. I absolutely agree with it. Yeah, because they occasionally do things like that, or they do absurd amounts of damage.
I am so
Love
not
their
gonna.
weird little noises.
I am so not gonna question why I didn't get hit by that, but you know, it's fine with me.
Yeah, it's a very jank enemy. I don't... They're quite frustrating. I'm trying to think of what even is here that you could want. I think there might be a crystal lizard further on. But yeah, you don't really need. Um, I can't tell if it's like a rat or a goat, or both, or neither.
No, just like none of that. Not even a little bit. Okay. What's hits done?
No hit stun for you. Hit stun is for sane people. It's for sane people and sane people who play sane games. Yeah, so the way you didn't go leads to some other stuff. More miserable areas. But it's really just items. And there's a boss that gives you a soul that will give you items you don't need. Yeah, so you can just go to the boss of this area that you need to beat, and then we can head to the other area, which you should be plenty ready for.
Was this where I was intending to? Yes. Okay. Because then I should be able to just climb up the ladder. In theory.
I think it'll respawn, and...
Well, then I will find out the hard way, I guess.
Hmm.
You are correct. Okay, so they thought of that. Understood. Like, no, that boss run will be too easy.
Yeah, but really all you need to do is run past all the enemies and break the bridge.
Bruh.
Oh. Squishy kitty, squishy kitty. What are you up to, kitten? Get in. Get in. What are you doing? No, you leave the God Gundam alone. No. No jumping. Come here. You little squirmy. Yeah. What are you... What are you doing? Hi.
Oh, shit. I was... Jordan asked me Slab asked me a question about a 14 meme that they came across, so I was trying to reply to them.
Well, hi, Luke. Sorry, I've been watching Fig Leaf play through Discord. I haven't been checking messages. I hope everyone's doing well.
Alright, time to go fight a boss. I do not give a shit about Souls payout for this one, because I imagine we'll be doing this walk a lot. aka more than once. I'm still afraid of pots.
I'm not sure if this area...
And I assume this is like the only area to be afraid of pots to definitely like not reward that learning your muscle memory literally at all. Right?
Yeah, I think there's a couple pots somewhere else that can inflict a bit of that do a little bit of cold status
fuck.
and
Is this
damage.
what I think? Oh god. Oh god.
But yeah, for the most part, pots are never a problem.
All right. I know something about this boss. I think we're about to face.
Okay. This boss has weak points. You just gotta
Yes.
break them.
Yeah, I do. I know what the weak points are, but I haven't fought this boss before. They've seen it on YouTube content before. Oliver, you are picking a bad fucking time, buddy, to like try to. No!
We're doing huge amounts of damage.
Well, that was incredibly cheap. That was incredibly fucking cheap.
Yeah, the fog does huge amounts of damage. It's just another gimmick fight. Yeah, it's not a very fun fight to fight, but I think it looks really cool, and I love the boss design.
Does the fog like come out of him, or do you like get touched with it if you go too far away from him, or what?
Yeah, so basically he's like the upper half of a skeleton, and if you imagine the bottom half, that's just where the fog is. He doesn't have a bottom half, it's just there's fog behind him at all times, and he can puke up fog, and you either want to be really close to him and like attacking his arms, or you want to be really far away and run from him. So, because like the fog will come down in front of him and then move away from him. So if you're trying to dodge away from it and you're close, you'll be like dodging into it as it's moving away from him. So he puked up fog once and you were okay because like you were really close. But it's really hard to get out of that puke cloud.
Okay. At least I can skip the fucking cutscene.
Yeah, when he does this crawling move, it sucks. Because like the fog comes behind him. When if you get too far away from him, he'll climb up, and if he takes you all the way to this distant wall, you really can't do anything when he does the fog puke. It's a gimmicky fight. If he didn't look so cool, I would kind of hate it. But it's not very hard. And who doesn't love a giant skeleton king? Nice. And he's kind of just a DPS check, and you've certainly got the DPS.
Wait, was he one of the lords of the? Was he one of the lords of Cinder?
I don't think so.
Because it said error, fire, destroyed. I thought it only said that if it was like one of the lords of Cinder.
There's the
I didn't
1,
think he was.
2, 3. I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think he was.
Hi, Chief.
Ludleth, who's at Firelink, the Abyss Watchers, Eldritch, Yorm, and Lothric.
Yeah. So you can advance. There's a bonfire nearby. Oh, there's actually a
Nearby as of
bonfire.
right here.
Yeah. That's funny that they put a bonfire here, because there's one... Like, there's basically no enemies between you and the next bonfire. There's a little ways to it, but... I guess maybe they put a boss there. I guess. It's not really that far, though.
Yeah, there's literally no... What the... That's... Okay.
Yeah, considering how strict they were within, Dark Souls 1...
Yeah, I know.
Bonfires.
You're really forgiving about bonfires in this game just generally.
Yeah. Even more so in Elden Ring.
Yeah. This reminds me of Yharnam right now, like, super hard. Oh. Oh, dear fucking lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I guess we're fucking doing this. Speaking of...
Yeah, they're really...
like... No, like... I think he just goes, speaking of Bloodborne... Oh, thanks for completely missing me.
Can't tell if I like these enemies or if I hate them. Having fought multiple of them many times, they are quite frustrating.
I wouldn't hate them if I wouldn't hate it if it wasn't on this very narrow bridge, and I felt like I said some. I really don't feel like, even though I'm gonna try it now, but oh shit. Game's like, no, you cannot run. Like, okay. No, no, why are you... I also did not realize I had 23,000 souls.
Yeah, I probably should have warned you to go back before. But I didn't want to spoil the electric rat thing. So
Welcome, host.
how do I
Very well, then
explain
touch the-
where is...
Let these souls
Oh, trying to remember the branching paths. Oh, is that it? Yes, it is. Okay, so I remember where we're going now. So back in the Crucifixion Woods,
Welcome home, speak. Very well,
there's
then
actually
touch
two
the dark.
bosses. They shouldn't be too hard.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, if you go back to the Crucifixion Woods, there's an area
How
that
may
you
I be of
can,
service?
It's like if you're trying to mash through menus, I guess.
I used to do that all. I think Bloodborne broke me of that because I would do it all the time when talking to the doll.
Ashen One.
I would just end up accidentally doing a gesture, and it's like, no, I just want to, I just want to get through. Where's the? Oh, you never actually got the bonfire in the So let's see. Can you show me Halfway Fortress? Yeah, that'll take you where you want to go. You'll have to go back down. So we'll get a bonfire, and then we'll go through. There's a sort of like dilapidated castle that'll lead us to a boss. And where you are now, you should have no problem with it, or relatively little problem with it.
All right. So you said, are we going backwards or forwards? Forwards.
Past those guys.
Forwards. Okay. So those tree lance motherfuckers.
Yeah, you can just, if you want, you can just race past them and find the bonfire. It's basically straight ahead from where you are. You just keep going forward. Ignore enemies. Yeah, it's real close. I think it's... Yeah, if you kill this guy, and then there was another guy you could see ahead. Yeah, it should be like right around here. Maybe even like right past that tree. But yeah, through the gate, you're very close to it. Ooh, one-hit KO backstabs. You'll have to see it. I think it's just to your right. Hey, why is my memory so reliable in this game? Oh, the things that I can't remember and can't, like, recall at will. But it's like, I have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game. And Bloodborne and Sekiro. And I put a good amount of time into them, but not, like, so much. I think I've only beaten this game all the way through once. Like, all bosses. So you can just explore, look
That's
for
just
stuff,
area with
kill
the
some
crabs.
stuff.
Okay.
Past this guy is, I think, an Estus Shard? But yeah, just explore to your heart's content, and then I'll lead you to the boss. I feel like the game shouldn't just be able to miss when it's aiming for you. And my brain is specifically, like, organized to be able to remember this game as though my brain is a map for this game.
Oh.
But not like, did I take my medication today? I didn't ask for this, I swear. You don't need anything in the swamp for your build.
I'm sure you don't blame me for immediately going back to get the
Oh no, absolutely. Yeah.
charge. I'm just gonna check my weapon because I see what I need to upgrade it again.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
Twin blades plus. Okay, I need 5 large titanite shards now. It's upgraded.
You're already at A scaling. That's super great. There's only one rank above that.
Oh, it go on.
Standard arrow, large arrows.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is...
Is the storage box unlimited?
I believe so, or it's 999.
Because, like, no offense to all this friggin' equipment that I have, but...
Oh, capacity? Yeah, I think you can dump everything.
Because I'm honestly... Because honestly, it's very, it's a little confusing having all this stuff to look at all the time. And it's, like, barely worth anything to sell.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, in theory, probably sell all this and get like, maybe a level out of it.
Yeah, I like collecting them. I, try to keep one copy of everything except for weapons, where I keep 2 copies of things, because you can two-hand them.
I didn't even get this friggin' bonfire when I was playing normally. I just assumed there wasn't anything else on the room.
Yeah, no, you headed the, Farron Keep direction. The area that we'll be going to is one of my favorites. It's a really, really good, like, encapsulation of what is Dark Souls. It's just, like, really pretty and really cool, and, like, the enemy encounters. I think it's one of the best locations in the game. We'll get there soon after this boss. Yeah, so basically the stone building that you see around you, you need to go in it and through it. And there's a couple ways you can do that. The fastest way is to just drop down into the swamp, and then just walk up out of the swamp.
Like over here, to the right, to the left?
Just straight ahead, if you stick along
Okay.
the... Oh no, sorry, this is a secret area. It's a trap. There's a staircase. Is there anything... I was gonna mention this area, because I don't remember if there's anything good here. Oh, that's what it is. That's for magic users.
Cool.
It's a very valuable ring, but not for every build. Yeah, there's the staircase, and just on your left, there's some enemies, like, in the building.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I wonder how much, like, how quickly you're just gonna destroy this boss.
I was not expecting that to one-shot that enemy.
Yeah, A scaling is really, really high for this point in the game. You're like a little over-leveled for this area, but not necessarily too over-leveled for the area after. So you might have a...
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to fucking do that. I also didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's fine. That resin's gonna be gone before I actually get to fight another enemy now, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. Hello!
Wizard.
Okay, you've respawned something. Or did you?
No, it's just their corpse.
Oh, I thought the corpse disappeared. I was very confused.
No, they stay behind, and they wiggle and jiggle. They're just little buddies.
Okay, I was trying to... Okay. Oh, God. No. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that.
Dangerous. This is what I was hoping to see from your build. You are just tearing through everything. You can do even more damage if you two-hand your weapon. You're not even doing like the maximum damage you could be doing. It's amazing.
Yeah, just like having the shield around for safety.
Oh no, I totally agree. Whenever you're in a new area, much better. It's much more important to not take a hit than to get a hit. You know, like the damage that you take is way worse for you than the damage that you do to an enemy. Because like, there's a lot of enemies. The damage you do is not as much of a finite resource as your own health. So, I totally agree.
I don't feel like this is the right way. Yeah, you're fine down there. Also, this is the other entrance that I completely skipped over.
Yeah, it's literally a hole in the wall.
No. Oh. Shit. Did it again?
Yeah, it's a very well hidden that gets me a lot. Wish I could remember exactly what's here. I usually only remember like the really valuable stuff. There is a guy that you can speak to, but he's only good for magic, so you don't need to. And also, if you ask him to join you and then you don't give him what he wants, he will leave. Whereas if you leave him here, he'll just be here.
Like he leaves permanently, like you can't interact with him again, like he won't return here. He's just gone forever.
forget, but basically you can't re-recruit him
Okay.
if you ask him for help and you don't give him what he wants in exchange. But if you wait to get what he wants and then recruit him and give it to him, he's fine. He just has some weird conditions. And he's only a magic user who gives you spells, which you won't be using.
This okay. I was like, this feels like a boss arena.
Hmm. I would heal just because you can. You got 6 Estus flasks. I don't think you'll need them.
Fuck, I literally saw that. Oh, okay. These are okay.
Crystal Sage, not one of my favorite fights in this game. But she almost killed it first try.
That honestly doesn't seem too bad. Now that I understand that the blue one's doing the blue magic or the copies, not the one doing when she spawns like, fuck you, dude.
One other thing you can do during the fight or before the fight is if you ember beforehand, you'll have a bigger total health pool, which will help protect you from dying. And you know, it's like you get hit and you get hit again and then you're dead. Larger total health pool. It's a good way of dealing. That's the thing I really don't like about this fight. Sometimes it just feels like there's no logic to like the AIs working together in a way where certain attacks are survivable. Sometimes they'll just do a thing and it's like, how was I supposed to not die there?
Like, nope, you're just supposed to die. LOL, get wrecked.
Yeah. It's I don't know, it's not even that fun. It's like it's not a bad boss, but like Not a great boss.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit the fucking Estus again.
Hey, you're good. You got plenty of heals. Better be at full health than...
Yeah, that was kind of a nothing burger of a boss, honestly.
Yeah, it's,
That's probably partial because of how level I am right now, but that felt like such a nothing burger of a boss.
Yeah, it's more that, like, yeah, it's not that much to it.
The Pine Resin helped a little bit because it meant I did more damage before she summoned the clones.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Now you're carrying the cages now? Good God. Okay. I am not... We are not doing this here, dude. It's up to you if you want to come back here with me, but we're not doing this here.
Next bonfire's pretty soon.
It's funny how I just, like, ganked that blood loss like it was nothing.
Yeah. It's the power of Ember.
I don't even know what the hell she hit me with. She like gestured slightly and I got hit. I don't know.
I think she can, like, bring her book down as an attack? I'm not sure.
That might have been it.
Trying to remember.
Yeah, we are definitely in the realm of uncharted territory now.
Yay! I'm excited.
Because I was like, wait, this bridge feels familiar, and I'm like, no, that's like That was a plate. That was like one of the like villages in Bloodborne, Figleaf.
Welcome home, speak.
I was like, why do I remember this
Very
part
well.
kind of? And I'm like,
Then touch the dark, take
no, that's
nourishment from
Bloodborne. That was Bloodborne.
Farewell, Ashen. May the flame.
Let me look something up because there's an armor set that is very good because it's not. Ah, okay.
Welcome host. Very well. Then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Yeah, character's just so psyched to be leveling up. Yeah.
Farewell, may the flames guide thee.
Real, I'm not even moving my fucking controller. Come on, like, it's so weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Yeah, it's the weird thing about it is that it happens to me all the time when I'm not trying to make it happen. But when I actually want to use the emote, like I'll hold X and try to emote, it doesn't work.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Might as well.
Have
Oh, do you have a torch?
No, so that probably is a good idea to just buy one anyway. So yeah, do you now?
Nice.
Ashen One.
Oh, hand in one. Goodbye. Oh, this. Just wasn't it?
Okay, I didn't get any more of these. I don't think I know.
Pretty,
Okay.
be careful.
Okay. Oh, I know about the boss fight in this area.
Do you have the DLC?
No, I do not.
The DLC has the hardest fights in the game, so if you just want to go through the game straight, I think that's a good idea, actually. There's some very hard fights in this game.
No. Okay, apparently tried to parry. Oh, great.
Oh, that's interesting. The Fallen Knight followed you. I've never seen that happen. So next to the bonfire
Yeah.
is the knight that just sort of like decided to join the fight.
Wait, is he supposed to be an NPC? And he just like...
No, it's a fight, like right where, yeah, right where you were looking, right behind you now. There's just an enemy down there.
And he just walked up. Okay.
Yeah, apparently you, I always fight him.
Apparently I just...
Cause
Apparently just upset him by existing, I don't know.
Yeah, usually what I do is I'm wearing the same armor as him. Oh, I guess he just wants to fight. Interesting. The next
Yeah,
time I play this game, I'm gonna have to fight them together, because that's way harder.
Doesn't want to fight that other guy. Nope, just wants to kick my ass specifically.
Yeah.
All of my
Yeah, I just-
zero soul. Oh, God, all my...
I think you only had 3 before.
Yeah, it's... God fucking damn it.
Ooh. There's a rude boy there. He liked to kick.
I didn't realize that was so low.
Yeah, my
That's-
general advice is it's always better to, like, if you can... If you have the choice between healing or dying with heals left over, it's always better to just heal if you get an opportunity. It's like at the start of the game, you don't have many Estus flasks, but right now you have 9, and I think you can get up to 15 in this game. So you'll never... It's like, rarely will you be like, oh, I wish I hadn't healed that one time. This guy's so cool. I love the one-on-one fights in these games.
God, and I bet this guy's just a regular fucking enemy too.
Yeah, but when he's dead, he's dead.
Okay, he doesn't respawn. Good. Because I'm
No.
like, this is ridiculously cruel to have an enemy like.
Nice.
I don't know what that does, but okay.
Um,
Probably
usually,
maybe nothing I need to
you-
worry about.
yeah, but the lady who you can buy items from. if you
Oh,
get
that's
her
Umbrella Ash.
ashes-
That's an Umbrella Ash. Jesus.
Oh no. A lot of the time I play with weapons that have longer reach, and it's really interesting to see the game at more close range. As that axe does weird stuff with the tracking. Nice.
Yeah, it was like blocking's not really working. So
Yeah, not a bad choice.
does that guy respawn too? I bet people maybe.
No.
It's interesting, like, because I'm always facing enemies like this, being like, "Oh great, I'm going to have to deal with this asshole every single time I want to come through here."
Yeah.
But it's interesting that there's those two enemies that are basically like, "Yeah, so if you don't play online and you play Blue Sentinels, here's a PvP fight in the single player part of the game."
Yeah. Well, the online has never really been good for these games, so I always prefer the in-game. Like it's PvE, but it's like PvP.
Yeah.
Because the connection is so bad that the way people play PvE or PvP is very formulaic. Not to like criticize them, it's just like the things that you can't do in their online, and the things that you can do, it really determines how people play in order to, play successfully. And it's interesting, but I don't. To me, PvE has very little interest, holds very little interest.
And I also know that there's literally a boss in Elden Ring that I don't know if they've patched this out yet, but I know that there's a boss in Elden Ring that when the game first came out, people were like, "Oh yeah, it's basically just copies your equipment." So like right before the fight, you just unequip everything. Then like as soon as it spawns, equip your sword, and just like you get easy, just easy kills.
Yeah, I think there's
I don't
like
know if
a
they
weird
patched
kind of mimic. I don't know
Yeah.
if they can patch that. That's kind of like the gimmick of the fight.
Yeah, not take. Oh,
So I would go in the room behind you, because there's a bonfire there, and I figured you'd be safe to get the Estus Shard. Yeah, the man is not there. You do not have the DLC, which is fair because it's really hard. I would not wish
wait, did they just
Slave Knight
put?
Gale is really hard.
They just put another boss fight like right before that bonfire if you have the DLC.
No, it's a NPC encounter.
Okay. So I was like, "Cause that sounds rude as fuck."
Yeah, that would really be. Did you pay extra money for this game? Let's put a boss in a
Let's put a boss.
bonfire room.
Let's put a boss right before the bonfire. Be like, "Yeah, are you good at this game?"
Prithee, be careful.
God damn it!
That was really fun. So you're about to meet a certain kind of enemy, and there it is. They're weak to fire. Well, apparently they're also just weak to that. But you can see that after you've beaten them, that bar is not going down, and that's what the torch is for.
Oh, oh Jesus!
Because they will just permanently do blood loss until you... There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. It's not... you can kind of figure it out because, like, they're weak to fire, and if you take out your torch, it'll just get rid of the leeches, but... It's, yeah. It doesn't explain anything about that.
That is extremely rude. Like, at least use a different... Can you use a different symbol? Like, if... Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it does not explain at all. You have leeches on you, and fire will make them go away.
Yeah, that's the area where the bonfire is.
As time goes on, I'm more... I like those design sensibilities, but I feel like, you know, it takes...
It cost them like...
takes a while.
It cost them like 2 minutes to create another symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Just literally take a fucking photo of one of the leeches, put a circle around it, cut it up, and then put it in the freaking thing. Good, done. Done. Just distinguish it some way from regular bloodlust, because how the fuck am I... Like, I would have died to that without you here. Like, I would have been... I would have just been like... Alright, so that enemy did blood loss to me, and it didn't go away, and I have no idea why. God damn it. Wall
Yeah, I
strike
died
again.
to one of those. I don't know why I eventually was like, time for torch. They might have said it online.
Okay.
Yeah, it's super effective. It trivializes them completely.
Okay, okay. We'll keep that in mind for the series. I'll just have my torch on me. What is that? Oh, it's a thing for... It's a chime. Okay. Perfect. Okay, this is that same way. Okay, got it. Understood. There was also a crystal lizard hiding out over here.
The crystal lizard.
Nice. Don't even have to dodge, don't have to do anything.
The gift of stun lock.
That is a really long stun animation. It's very gracious for this game to give you that,
Yeah.
considering.
Someday you too may die. Do you ever think of that?
All the time. It's not healthy.
You ever thought of what you want your coffin to be like?
No, because I'm not going to actually give a shit, because I'm not going to be around to care about it.
Hmm. I thought it'd be pretty cool to be like cremated in style, where you just sort of you got a coffin and you got wheels on it and you just sort of like set it ablaze. You just
Oh my
like it's
God.
going down the road. Like you know how like drag racers that they have like the big pipes on the back? It's just like it drives off and it sets itself on fire. It's like room and it just explodes in flame.
Like a Viking funeral, but a car.
Mm-hmm. That'll be a shortcut later. Particularly useless shortcut, but you can get back into there through the windows.
Yeah, this is the place where the bonfire was, so that's pointless.
Well, this is just one of the ways. This is like a dead end area.
Oh, okay. Oh, there is a set of stairs over here. I was just like, I'm on the scrape, make sure I'm not missing anything that could potentially be useful over here.
I'd let you know if there was anything important nearby. I think I
Alright.
remember basically everything.
Well, we literally have another level already, so we might as well go take care of that.
Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna grab more water while there's a loading screen, even though it's gonna take that.
I've got plenty of water.
So we pre-ordered our food for tomorrow because it's New Year's Eve to this mom and pop shop that's right near my friend's house.
Mm.
They had the most interesting pizza combination I've ever heard of. So I immediately was like, yeah, I want that. So
What was it?
So it's a buffalo chicken pizza, right?
Mm.
And it has barbecue sauce on it. Like it's a buffalo chicken barbecue chicken pizza in one.
Sounds good.
It sounds rad, and I can't
Welcome
wait.
home, Speak. Very well, then take note.
We're just having a couple friends over. I get to bully my best friend into playing Grand Blue. It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need more dexterity right now? No. Am I gonna take more dexterity anyway? Of course I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to just save that for another level, I think. I'm only like 10k for a level right now.
Well, you know what? The shortcut that I said wasn't very good. It isn't super good, but it is useful if you have to. If you don't get through an area in one shot, it does cut out an annoying section. But you just want to go past those guys that you've killed to get the Estus shard.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself then, I guess. Okay. Because I know in theory this isn't a dead end, I just... Okay. So the way through is through that area? Just like, was I missing something?
No, just the where those guys ahead of you,
Oh, just up?
right there. If you just just up.
Okay, I wasn't... this is all... Okay.
This is not my favorite part of the area, but you can get through it relatively pain-free. These enemies will keep spawning forever.
Okay, okay. I was gonna
It's
hit
the
him...
only area in the game where this does that. I don't know why.
I was gonna hit a few more of it, and then I was gonna say, if they spawn forever, please tell me so I'm not sitting here for 20 minutes killing them. Listen. Well, for being infinitely spawning, at least they're like negative danger.
Yeah.
That's probably a good sword for somebody who's better at the game than me and playing in strength instead of dexterity.
Yeah, I think it's not sure if it's quality build or strength. Buddy, no. Oh, you leave him alone. He's a friendly little hero.
Okay. Okay, I guess this is the only way to go.
Don't you squawk like you've done nothing wrong. I watched you do it.
Here goes, but Dad, argument, I am baby. But, or more accurately, parents, I guess, would be the correct use of parental pronoun there.
Wait, no, stop. What are you doing? I can't see what you're doing.
But parent, I want to chew on lovely, lovely microplastics. Alright. Okay.
Oh, here's a fun little thing coming up.
If you told me this enemy came directly out of the Bloodborne cutting room floor, I would believe you.
Yeah, this will not be the only time you have that experience.
I've already had that
From Dark Souls
experience.
3.
I've already had that experience several times so far.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, boy, you look like you're Bloodborne cutting room floor.
I respect that choice.
Oh. No,
These
no.
enemies are- Oh no.
Thankfully, my stamina oh. Oh god, not again.
He's still your friend though.
Oh, okay, it's the same guy. Okay. Because I was like, oh no, don't tell me it's somebody different trying to murder me with arrows twice my size.
No, fortunately, you're good.
Swear to God, I should just never press the X button in this game. Okay, I don't know what that... What is this? Oh, okay, that's weird. Yes, please.
Yeah,
Please
you
keep
can
getting your
lure-
souls for doing nothing. I appreciate it.
I cut my thumb and I have no idea how or when. I'm fine. I'm just like, when did that happen?
Okay.
Shortcut.
Yes, I see what you mean about that's... I mean, I didn't really think that area with all the respawning dudes is that annoying.
Yeah, it's just nice that they. I think there's two reasons why it's there. One, because it's nice to have it, and two, because they can.
Yeah. That's probably going to be part of a boss run up fairly soon, I would imagine, with those double doors. Oh yeah, I imagine there's a boss coming up. Rust. I'm gonna check over here for stuff first.
Oh no. That stuff prevents you from healing. I forgot they were already here. We'll be fine soonish. You have to wait for the misties to go away.
Okay, it seems my decision to go check over there for stuff was a bit misinformed.
Can you check to see if the big double doors? I don't think you can open them yet. Could you check for me though? I think you can't yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That answers that question for me. I probably would have eventually discovered going, dude, why did you jump down here? I can just easily murder you now. You had a great perch where I could never touch you because targeting sucks in this game. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, the platforming here is jank, but it's not as bad. Like it can be worse.
Yeah, it could be that Belfry and Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1 where they have the arrow guys.
Oh yeah.
On.
I just think this is like the most beautiful area in this game. Just like the subdued color palette. Like the shadowing and the fire, it's just really cool. I like it a lot. It's a lot better than a third swamp. So you're pretty close to the next bonfire or shortcut, I can't remember. Yeah, if you go down here, but carefully, because there's ambushes and such. Guy's giving a bad name to halberd users. So, I would love to have a halberd that big.
Yeah, no kidding.
That guy's halberd is like 3 times the size of the halberd you get in this game.
No. Excuse me! Okay. Well, the damage he did was frankly minuscule, so it's fine. Okay. I was like, it seems like you're supposed to be able to jump down there. Oh, that was not what I was intending. Listen.
Ma'am. Ma'am, please. Ma'am.
Man, this is a Wendy's. That was greedy, taking 3 swipes at her there, but... It's fine. I could have been a little less greedy, but I didn't get punished for it, so it's okay. It only matters if you get punished. Greed only matters if you get punished for it.
Story of America.
Yep. Okay, try to backstab this guy. No, that works too, whatever. Oh no. Oh.
Lighting is so pretty.
Okay. I was like, you look intimidating, but you're not very hard to kill. And I was like, what's the catch? And then the second guy came, I'm like, oh. Okay. that was the catch. Got it.
Yeah, they're really only scary with backup.
Okay, so I should be able to just, I think it's over here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am very thankful that he got caught on the doorway for a second, so I can climb up here. I will keep that in mind for next run back. I should probably take out my torch. Just to be safe. What's up, dude? Oh god.
It's fitting that the DLC is for the painted world, and this area looks so painterly.
Now you backstab. Okay. Goddamn wall.
Look how frantic they are. Such little gremlins. It's these naked men with their silly hats.
That's really rude. I think there was like one more at least. This is the guy. I took a calculated risk there to try not to aggro the other guy.
Hmm.
And it worked out. Listen. Thank you. I should get more throwing knives. No.
$81 souls. Boo.
Yay. Yep. 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 You just got Dark Souled, Figleaf. Get Dark Souled, LOL.
I was just thinking that.
I was just like, oh, these guys are in a very conspicuous place. I hope there's not an ambush, and I was like hitting them. I'm like, okay, there's not an ambush, and then they hit me. I'm like, yeah, okay, okay. I think I figured out from this is that I think part of my problem with with these games have been is that I haven't known how to start creating a build properly. So by the time I get to the point where having a build would surely make things like not as much of a pain in the ass, like I still have like my weapon at like +1 and like nothing useful.
Hmm.
So I think, if anything, this has stressed the importance to me of, like, having a solid build plan if I'm gonna play. Or poking someone I know who does have one. That probably dex builds are for me, at least if, I know dex builds are a little overpowered in this game just generally, so we'll have to see.
Strength builds are really strong too, though. It's just that dex builds let you... They do a lot of damage per hit, and they let you hit pretty quickly, whereas strength builds do a lot of damage per hit, and you don't get to hit as often.
Yeah.
I'd say there's no wrong way to go, but there kind of is, because magic is not, like, if you're thinking, well, I'll play from a distance because I'm, you know, I just want to learn the game, I want to get familiar with it, I don't want to have to... I'd like to die less. Magic is harder because this game is much faster paced. It doesn't really let you, often create the space that you need to if you're playing with a magic build.
I've frequently heard people call using magic like the secret easy mode, and I'm just like, I don't see it most of the time.
Yeah, I would say it's only easy mode for Demon Souls, where magic is very, very strong. Um, a lot of builds will benefit from some kind of, like a Dex build will benefit from. I'm not sure which kind of. Usually, when you go with one strength or Dex, you want to spec into.
Well, that's
Is it
new.
Wisdom or Intelligence, I think, are the two magic stats. You don't usually want both. But yeah, pure magic builds in Dark Souls 2 and 3 are not so good. Dark Souls 1, I don't think it's that great either. Demon Souls, it's super good.
The problem I can
Bloodborne, it kind of sucks.
the problem I can see with it is like I know this is like the first game since Demon Souls where it has like a magic bar. So I'm like, how the heck do you manage killing all of these enemies with like X amount of casts of your spell before you have to reset a bonfire and I was like, it just doesn't seem. It didn't really. You know what I mean? It just seemed like leaving your faith up to the winds, and you'd probably have to learn to use weapons anyway. And at that point, you might as friggin' well just go with a traditional weapon. At least that's the thought process. Like I would assume.
Yeah, it does depend on like the game and stuff, but for the most part, it's definitely not easy mode. It's not just like. Honestly, I would say like using a bow with Dex, where it's like you have an actual good bow that's upgraded, because it's just free damage in the right situation, unless the game decides that you're not going to hit your target for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's fine.
I love seeing big number. When they do that much damage to themselves, I'm like, oh, that's.
Where the fuck were you a second ago?
Sometimes they'll come from over the ledge.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking hit that again.
Never a bad idea to be at full health.
Okay. You said there's a short. There should be. Is there another shortcut coming up soon, or a bonfire? You said.
The next thing will take us back to the church that you were at. And I'll make sure you get there. I should be able to remember. This area is a little winding, but I think I can remember how to get where you want to get to.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. Fantastic. Is that a Demon Souls reference in my Dark Souls 3?
It's more likely than you might think.
That's sort of like the only boss I've ever beaten in that game because like that Belfry Tower section is a pain in the absolute ass. Oh. Sneaky. I thankfully just happened to be blocking. Hey look, magic table shards. Just staying in the air. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, go down that.
Oh, like this has shortcut written all over it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this is one of the doors. Okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
The other door, if this is a dead end, the other doors probably leads us back from where the boss was, or if it's not, probably still lead. That's probably going to be the. I'd assume the other door is probably going to be the boss run. Sure.
You got 20,000 souls if you want to
No.
spend them.
Yes. That is a large number of souls to go into a new area with that I know nothing about.
Hmm. It's also a pretty tough area. Well, some areas in the areas are tough.
Welcome home, husband. Very well, then take nap.
2 levels if I'm lucky. I am not lucky.
Farewell, Ashen One. May welcome home, speak. Very well, then take nap. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame. Welcome, host. Very well, then touch the darkness within me. Take note. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
See, I'm always scared to like use the inventory, the inventory souls I have. Oh shit, no. Yeah, why? Okay.
Did it just let you warp to where you are?
The game just allowed me to warp to my saving Xbox.
Oh, all right, Dark Souls.
Because I'm always like, am I supposed to like hoard them forever and just use them as like the leveling up requirement gets more and more ridiculous, or am I supposed to use them? So I'm just like, I don't care. I'm gonna start. This time, I'm just like, I don't care. I'm gonna just start using them to top up a level if I don't have it.
That's what I always use them for. Yeah, I just keep them as spare change. Unless I'm being impatient for some reason and I'm like, well, I need it now.
Oh, wonderful. 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 Wonderful.
Yeah, in case you were wondering what you had missed from not playing Dark Souls 3 further than you did, it's a giant it's a giant punching you and not letting you progress.
Hey, game, did I
If-
pick up 6 exploding bolts or what? It's fine.
If you feel the need to kill this enemy, there is a way to. Basically, you will either eventually kill this enemy if you choose to, or you can get rid of it now if you want, or just leave it.
I assume if you say that it's just something I'm just gonna, like, come across, like, naturally, probably, to kill it eventually if I want to? Or do we
Oh no,
have to,
you don't
like-
need an item. You'll just fight it.
No.
It's a little tedious, but it's not that hard.
Yeah, I mean, he...
But here is kind of impossible to... It's not impossible, but it's very hard to fight it and kill it here.
Get iframed, LOL.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would have gotten more annoyed at it if I didn't, like, get halfway through that room the first time. And I'm sure that's not going to be the only time I have to deal with that bullshit anyway, so... Okay. This probably just leads to where the perch that those enemies were hitting me at.
Yeah.
Sort of? Okay. Okay.
Hey, Earth.
Okay. Okay.
So this is a pretty big area to explore.
Mhm.
But you can kind of go straight to the boss if you want to know where you're going, and two, if you want to. It really just depends on like what you want to do here.
There, I got my revenge. I am just curious to see. Oh, he just doesn't have a health bar?
I think it's because it's like not aggroed.
Well, I don't know if I want to waste like 15 minutes shooting him with arrows and then to find out that it's basically doing no damage and I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, it's the best way to kill it is to get down there and fight it one-on-one. Could you look up and to the left for me? Sort of like below... Yeah, okay. So that is where I thought it was. You might be able to kill it this way, but if you want to kill it... There's actually a much easier way if you want to.
Oh, is there like a cheese method? Oh, there it is. Okay, not worth it. Got it. Understood. I shot
Yeah,
like...
where the balcony where you entered this area,
Yeah.
if you aggro it from there, it
Yeah.
will start attacking,
Mhm.
and you can slash its hands. And it's a little tedious, but you actually get to like
Oh,
do
whoa.
damage to it.
Yeah, that's fine. It was mostly I am curious if this cheese method is worth it, like it was with the demon.
Hmm.
Yeah. Not gonna fucking trick me. I think I may have figured out the tip-off in this game for it, but you can tell me if I'm wrong. So on the like right side of the chain, the right side of there was a little chain attached to it, and it was broken.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that is how. I think that is how you can tell.
But oh, that's fine. If there's literally like zero consequence in this game for checking, then I'm going to check every time.
Yeah, me too.
Oh dear God. Didn't mean to use the resin. Meant to heal. Fine, it'll just mean that this guy dies faster, I guess. And blocking's probably kind of stupid because of the bless he put on this weapon. Okay, he's dead anyway. Got it. Understood.
Might be worth it eventually, like to try to, because there's multiple of those big night guys in this area.
Yeah.
If you see more of them, it might be worth trying to practice kicking against them, because their attacks are pretty slow. So if they block something, you'll probably be able to... it might take actually more than one kick to open them up. But it's worth trying to practice, because Kicking really does come in handy. It's not super important, but it's useful. Oh, I can lead you to the next shortcut. It's straight ahead. Yeah, if you want to take care of this, it's a good idea.
Okay, I mean, if he's not gonna aggro me while I'm walking in this water, that is super.
Yeah, you need to approach him.
Wanna come out here and fight, buddy? Come on. Yep. Cool. If you want me to kill you for free.
So to your left, if you go, basically there should be, there's little enemies around here that you want to look out for. But once they're cleared, there's a staircase somewhere nearby, and like stairs down.
That sounds good to me.
I think it's right, yeah, just ahead of you is where the other...
Oh god, there's another one.
Yeah, no, it's just behind you. Down there, I think, is where the, other... Yeah, this is it, I believe. Yeah, this is to the church. That'll lead you up. I think the church is just ahead. Yeah, that's an elevator. The church.
Okay.
Now you can keep on exploring.
Okay, I am so lost right now.
Oh, this is kind of where the start of the area was. That was the archer you just killed was the one that was like hanging out in the window.
This is a weird shortcut. B. Come on. Climbing on the desk while I'm playing video games. Can't see. You're not see-through. As much as you like to believe that you are, you're not see-through, baby girl. Okay, so How the hecky do I attach this to a place I've already been? Like
So, how do I... What were you gonna say?
I get that I can like drop down to get to the other where I was previously. There doesn't seem no way to get up here.
Yeah, so it's kind of, there's a lot of extra stuff. Basically, oh, do you want to save Sigvard?
What was the next part of his thing around here?
Mm-hmm. Let me look up when that happens. I was wrong. He does have a mustache. I forgot. I forgot the mustache.
Okay, I was misunderstanding. I thought this was the shortcut, not the door in front of me. But that makes more sense.
Okay, I now understand what it is we need to do to, make it so we can progress Sigurd's story.
I tried to block like an idiot. He just decided to stop blocking. That's okay with me. Oh, Jesus.
The giants aren't that bad as a fight. Yeah, it's more that their movement, your movement is terrible, but your roll will be fine, so... And basically every one of their attacks are super telegraphed.
Okay. Okay, I am thinking if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it the other way.
I'll kill the giant from above.
Yeah, it seems like that's probably just generally a little safer, because I was able to, like, roll out of his way pretty easily. I'd rather have free movement than have my movement hampered and have me fuck up and die because I had my movement hampered. Sounds like a bad time. That's fair. Damn it. Okay, this is not going well.
Yeah, I was suggesting to fight him up on the balcony above you, but I had to watch you do this because this is fascinating. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone just straight up do this. Probably have. Yeah, if you go to the balcony where you entered this area, like past the guys with the torches, like the guys at the busted dinner table, the dinner table that you busted up, to the start of the area, if you go near where the giant is and look down, and you either like shoot arrows at it or whatever, eventually it will aggro, and when it aggroes, it will do like, it will literally put its arm up to try to attack you, and you can just like always go back and forth with it trying to attack you and you trying to attack it. That was such a lethargic stab that did basically nothing.
Yeah.
Like, heh.
Cool.
I forget how... You have some fire bombs. This is how I usually kill it.
Yeah, I have to try.
Might just be able to just stand here? Or throw a firebomb. Come on, video game. It's been a while since I've done this. I can't actually remember how I did it. I'd say just try a firebomb. Can you lock onto him? Oh god. Squishy, that was rude. There we go. Yeah, you just wait for him to smash his hand down and... Oh, I might have gone back down. Oh no, he's back. Yeah, you need to be close enough to, like, dodge the hand. I think this is an easier way to beat him than in the swamp goop stuff, but as you can see, there's a lot of, like, it's active after, and it really, like, sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
You can get the hang of it, but, like, it's not...
Not great.
Yeah, it's not so much better up here than it is down there, but you don't have to deal with the merc. So once you get the timing of his hands down, it's easier to kill him up here. It's just generally better to dodge late, because the, like, the explosion that's there is an actual attack.
God damn it.
Nice dodge.
Okay, this is more reliable for me.
Yeah, that's giving you very consistent results.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the window is very low.
Yeah, it's tricky. Because it doesn't... Like, what it looks like is not what you need to be doing. It's like the hand slams down and then there's the after effect. And so you need to dodge way later than you would think. I mean, not way later, but like... You're doing good. He's below half health and you have 5 Estus left. Even Ember if you need to.
Dodged way early.
Nice dodge.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to like pull his shoulders down on the double hands, and that seems to be pretty consistent with the double hand one.
Yeah, I've often found that because the bigger, even though the bigger hand, the 2 hands can do more damage, I find it's more telegraphed. Hey, GG's! You felled the giant.
Well, that will just make that section less of a pain in the ass overall.
Mm-hmm. I think it drops items too.
Well, and there is items down there too, yeah.
But yeah, it's not a super fun fight, but it is very Dark Soulsy. Like figuring out how to, like, how do I approach this problem is the fun of that. Because I figured out that you could do that way before I actually killed him like that. I was like, I don't know if I want to do this, but eventually I was like, it's probably easier than going down in all that murk.
I mean, I'm sure if you have a good like an upgraded bow and good arrows, you might be able to do it the way I was doing it before.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's some really powerful bows in this game.
Come on. Do you want to bless your mace? No. Don't feel like it? Okay. I don't think there's any more enemies that can touch me.
Yeah, I think you're good.
fat rolling, but I'm rolling for speed, not for... It's just slightly faster than walking.
Hmm.
Okay, that was like technically another shortcut, but like, nope. There's just a Biden and whatever else the other thing was I wasn't paying attention to.
A homeward bone. Yeah, so... I'm trying to think of... I think that's it. I think at this point you go all the way to the other end. I swear there's going to be another way to do what I'm thinking of. But what you can do is... there's a bunch of little enemies, little, like, bag enemies that just, like, suck. You can use your torch to deal with them. Those gates are useful for, like, if you get the giant... Oh, actually, yeah.
We're in the fuck around stage of fuck around to find out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that will not aggro him. What the fuck?
Yeah, he will aggro, but apparently not when you want him to. There he goes.
That was what I was afraid of.
I think they're harder to fight from further away, because up close they really only have, like, stomping attacks.
My brother in Christ, I am asking for you to approach me. He just literally will not approach me. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did I do with my phone?
And it's not like he don't want none. If you show up, he will not like let you walk past him without a fight. But he will also he just wants to be in his swamp. It's like you're like, hey, come over here. It's like, no, I'm in my stink era. I'm a big stink boy.
Nah, you can just stay over there. We're cool.
Hmm?
Like, not gonna kill you. You just want whatever the heck you're hoarding over here.
His clothes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's some stanko clothes. They're cool, but they stink. You're gonna have to wash them before you wear them.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a way to go. That's interesting. That's cool. That's kind of neat. That was actually a really cool solution to that. That I was like, maybe I can do this and not kill him, and the game just let me do it. That was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
So you can get the shortcut here without fighting all the enemies. It's through that door on the other side of the room. Because those two big boys are powerful and dangerous. So if you just want to make your way across without aggroing.
Hey.
Huzzah! Now you can open the doors. Has like no consequence at this point, but there you go.
I mean, that's a slightly better run up, I think. I think it was like here.
Yeah.
I remember this being like close to a bonfire. Like down here, maybe? Yeah, okay, this leads back to the other one. To it the other way.
Yeah, but I think it's a one-way passage. I don't think you can go back up. Oh no, you can. You can go back into the cathedral the other way.
Through the window. Yeah.
Yeah.
This area is neat.
Yeah, I really like it. The aesthetics are peak. It's like the best stylistically this game gets, in my opinion. Super cool.
It's a very Dark Souls area, like the Gothic architecture. Without being like, oh, it's just ripping off Bloodborne.
Yeah. Trying to remember. Oh, okay. So there's two things. There's a hard to reach covenant that takes a little bit of extra finagling. But you don't need that. All you really need to get, oh. For real? In order to get Sigvard, it's behind you.
Like over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here he is. Hello.
So,
What's up, dude?
Well, you look reasonably sane. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure? I'm in quite a...
Oh, and this would make sense if you didn't actually already do the... pull that lever. It's kind of some weirdness because I already pulled this lever and did this. Oh god. Oh, don't cutscene me. What?
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
he lied to you.
Thought you could outwit an onion.
That wasn't Sigmar. Sigurd.
He adores visitors.
He's already dead. I got them handled already.
That's Patches. Yeah, actually, if you handle the giant before this, he says something unique. Oh. I didn't know they all... Oh. Apparently he's still,
Apparently I didn't satisfy it because I did the other... I didn't kill both of them.
Yeah.
It's fine. That other giant can stay where he is. He won't aggro. I pretty much had to, like, lead him over to let him come over there, so I'm not worried about him.
Yeah, what he says is, where's the giant? What have you done? That's it. But he sounds very much like you foiled him.
I mean, I probably just have to go back and, was that like the whole part? Or do I have to do anything else?
So, you have to bring his armor back because he has been robbed of his armor. And the way you get there is very circuitous. And you can ignore it if you don't care about Sigvard.
Okay, well, it seems like I gotta go back this way and then circle back around to try to figure it out.
Well, if you want to save Sigvard, you actually need to go up that elevator that, we haven't done anything with.
Oh, this one over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because we probably need to pull a lever to get over there or something, right?
Well, you need to get over to the other side in order to be able to pull the lever. It's,
Oh, okay.
there's some real chicanery going on. Yeah, you need to go up and then drop down onto the thing. And have you seen the, I don't know, are they, I don't know, I don't actually know what flying buttresses are. I think, but there's some ceiling, like, lattice work that you can see inside the building.
Oh yeah, this is a unique one. I didn't realize that this was a thing I wasn't able to go on before. Okay, so that's fine. This is fine. Maybe not. Fine. Oh fuck, I just fucking saw that guy right coming up right as I was drinking. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Yeah, this is the worst part of the area. It's why it's definitely worth it. What you get is worth it. I think the Yorm fight is like way cooler if you have Sigvard there. And it also leads you to a place where you get the only covenant that lets you respec.
Yeah.
So it's very worth it, but it's the only part of this area that I find like genuinely frustrating. Because it's tight quarters and tough enemies. It's pretty quick, but you're probably gonna die a couple times because it's very easy to die. And it doesn't actually lead you to the boss. The boss is just past the, you went straight forward to get to the door that gave you the shortcut. If you went, where those big knight guys were, if you take a right and you go past the big knights and down some stairs, you will end up, where the boss is. The only way I know how to deal with the Axe Knight guys is to parry them. They're just like, they just attack and attack and attack, and their tracking is too strong.
It's fine. I had less than like 5k souls, I think, so I'm not worried. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this is it sours and otherwise, like I think that the progression of this area is great. I really enjoy it. I think it looks really cool. And then you just have to deal with all this.
Excuse me, I didn't tell you could take your turn. He just was like forcibly like, alright, I'm gonna come take my turn, and they're like, no, I didn't say you could do that.
Yeah, he likes to shove.
I'm sure there's some bullshit over those things probably, but I don't.
Oh, the most bullshit.
Oh god, that's the way I have to go for this shit, isn't it?
That's a dead end. You gotta go over the narrow walkways.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And it gets worse. You'll see.
Oh, great, there's all of the little guys here too.
That's not even the end of it.
Oh, I'm sure it's not. Oh shit.
Yeah, but as long as you like get them one by one and lure them out, because there's a real chance they'll just fall to their death. That one did not, though. Wait, nope, there it is. How are you not hitting their enormous hat? Ooh, nice shot. So there's some big boys. And if you're lucky, they're just gonna do a bad job getting to you and you'll be okay. Yeah, the thing about this area is there isn't really a smart way to handle the situation. You just have to hope that they're gonna fall to their death. I've died a lot doing this part.
And this is not one where you can really skimp out on killing any of the enemies, either.
You can... You have to kill the axe guy, but if you go in the door...
Right there, I might not have to kill the halberd guy.
Yeah. And also you don't have to kill the people past the halberd guy. What the heck? Who did that? Who threw that? It's so pretty. You can also try being a little bit risky, because the best way to get them to fall is to be standing on that lattice work yourself. They're pretty good at coming to you here, alive. And then you have to deal with the fact that the camera does this. But there really isn't a better way. All you can really do is, if you're standing across from them on the walkways, sometimes when they die, sometimes when you shoot them, it's like their pathing is a little weird, and they'll just not walk. You know, they can't walk a straight line for some reason. When you're on like a diagonal from them that's not straight across. But this is one of the hardest areas in the game, and that's why you have to do this to be able to respec, and you have to do this to be able to save word. But other than that, it's optional. So you can just go to the boss, beat the boss, and then go to the place behind that weird electric rat.
So if I don't do this now, if I like wait until after the boss, does it like ruin the quest? Can I like...
Let me read up on that. I've got the page here. Okay, so if you decide to skip this now, you can still do stuff. Eventually will lock you out of the quest, but you don't have to do this right now. Oh, there he goes. Who did that? There they go. Yeah, I don't know why, but if you're standing across from you, they're just like, I'll get you! And it's like, did you forget we're 200 feet in the air? I respect your patience with the bow.
I think I found the sweet spot now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the place you want to go, it's, I think it's over, look down.
Yeah, it's right there, right? right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no normal way to get to it. You have to basically roll off of to your left at this intersection. Yeah, where that message is. You will take some damage, but you're at full health and you have 8 Estus, so you're good.
No, I should have waited until after this one to do it, but... okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I needed this asshole.
So now there's 2 things that you can do here. You can buy the stuff from this guy, because he's an item vendor. Or I believe you can kill him for the armor if you want revenge.
Unbreakable patch. See, do you have... Oh, regrettable. Truly. Look at you. All's well that ends... Yes, we'll be fine. Just a little trinket.
He will be a permanent item vendor once he's done with his deal. So... if you want to keep him alive...
Try looking a little harder.
Let me make sure that you can... Yeah, you can kill him for it if you would like.
I honestly don't care if any of these other things are good, because I'm not going to use anything that's not what I currently have, I don't think. I don't think I want robes, to be terribly honest.
Yeah,
Anyway.
perfectly fair. And a lot of the stuff you can get from farming.
Thanks, good.
Even though he's not a good guy, I always let him live.
Oh, come.
You don't need his shield, I think, but it's probably best to get it because it's unique. Let me double check.
Thanks, good.
It's all the same. Just, I'd rather...
Yeah, I think you don't need it,
Thanks,
but
good call.
I always just do what you did.
I'd rather not lose it just because I just made an assumption. I'd rather not lose the quest.
Oh, if you
because I
go
made
to
an
the
assumption.
right here, as instead of going over that pathway, there's some enemies, but there's a unique covenant that you don't have to join. Like past. How to describe? Across from the lever. Yeah, that doorway. There's some enemies here, but this is the only way that you can respec if you want. And you don't even have to join their covenant, but it will give you a bonfire.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's also the easiest way to get to the boss. Yeah, they're real gloopy. I don't know if you actually can't, like, the in-game reason why these like wormy people exist is because if essentially they respect it too many times. I don't know if that actually happens in game. But you'll get an item if you kill him.
Is the item that we kill him the Covenant item?
I forget. I think it gives you the ability to invade worlds without. It's like a permanent.
I thought
cracked
he was
orb.
I thought he was the Covenant thing. That's why I wasn't killing him right away.
Oh no, that's in the other room. Oh no, Red Sign Soapstone allows you to. People will choose to invade you. Or no, sorry. People will choose to have you invade them, I think. But yeah, in here, there's a bonfire. If you want to respec, you have to join her covenant. But this is one of the few covenants where there's actually consequences. I don't believe you can join this covenant and get the fourth ending at the same time.
That's fine. I think I was looking at it earlier. I think I've already screwed the pooch on it.
Yeah, it's very... If you're not trying to get the fourth covenant specifically, it is hard to do. There's not only a bunch of steps, it's very easy to lock yourself out of it.
Well, yeah, I was looking at it earlier, and I think because I didn't do a step before the Abyss Watchers, I locked out of it.
But it's also like not the it's like the least default ending. I don't think it's like the true ending.
I could always look it up if I wanted to see what it was afterwards. Okay, so how do I get to the boss room here?
You go across the golden bridge that you raised, and then back towards. It's over that bridge, around the bend, and down the elevator. Will take you back to where you were with the big sword boys.
Right. Okay.
And the boss is right down a big staircase behind their assembly. I don't know religious things.
You're such a pious person, Cat. You're speaking of every.
I'm pious when it comes to nerd things. I wonder how quickly you can obliterate Deacons of the Deep. But you're gonna do absurd amounts of damage to them. Yeah, it's behind this thing. I'm just like, it's not an altar. Well,
No,
is it? Because there isn't really anything.
It's considered the altar because it's the front of the room.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but it's like there's not actually anything there. It's just like a big pillar.
I didn't rest at the bonfire.
You're good. This is one of the easiest fights in the game. You just want to kill the guy with the red energy. The only ones that'll take damage are the ones that are actually like possessed or whatever.
Is there any point to whittling them down?
Nope.
No?
They'll respawn.
Okay.
I mean, if you kill them, you'll have a few less to deal with, but it is always best to just kill the one that's,
Fucking...
Yeah, those big boys suck. feel like the big boys are the only enemies that are like actually a threat of this type of enemy.
Fuck.
Oh, and now the one that has it is like gonna stay having it. There's like a special. This is the second phase, and you need to kill them as fast as you can at this point, because they do curse. Yeah, once they start doing this, you're just gonna eventually die if you don't kill the boss man. You're not doing as much damage as I thought you would. You're doing good damage. But I thought you would just shred their existence. Get point blank and just shove them in a blender.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there really isn't like a lot to this fight other than just like trying to kill the guy with the red soul and killing anyone in between you and that guy.
I was trying to do a hit and run strategy and it kind of worked, but it kind of like didn't at the same time.
But yeah, I saw you using the alluring skull and I was like, oh, I've never seen anyone do that. That was interesting. And it worked because the alluring skull is kind of jank and sometimes the game just like what skull? What alluring skull? What item? But you used it and it worked. And I was like, oh, that's neat. But I think you should have the damage that you need to just shred through enemies.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Be of service.
I think one of the vendors has. Okay.
Ashen one.
It's only 4. Sucks.
Ooh, you have an undead bone shard.
Yes, I had one. Well,
Oh, did you go to the boss? Because if you
Yeah.
did, it's totally fine.
yeah.
I was just thinking before you go into the boss, you could return Sigurd's armor, but it doesn't matter.
Does he have
You
fire?
can do that after the boss. No, he is in a well next to the you know the church in this area where we linked all the shortcuts to?
Yeah.
He got knocked into a well. He got beat up and got thrown into a well by Patches. Jerk.
Well, and it was also way easier than I thought it was going to be to just, like, kite all of them around.
Yeah, the whole fight is just about, like, managing enemies, and it's a weird fight in that it's either easy or, like, it's either not too hard or it's basically impossible depending on how much damage you do. If you're not doing the damage you need to be doing, you won't be able to get through them fast enough to actually stop, because, like, eventually they just start doing curse AoE.
Yeah, no, that's what I died to, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to kill them quickly.
And I would just, like, literally assume there's no way to avoid that in any way.
I think you can reduce curse buildup, but you can't, like, leave the room, so you'd just be wasting an item to survive. Yeah, it's just kill him quick. And you should be able to get the DPS that you need.
Okay, that does not last very long, so that's probably pointless.
Hey, nice.
Jesus Christ, I was so close to dying. Oh god. Okay. I think I also just realized that I've been going for 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's dinner. I think it's dinner time, so I think I'm gonna call it here for now.
Okay.
I want to play some Grand Blue with my friends at 7. With our friends at 7 once
Welcome, host.
once I eat some
Very
dinner.
well,
But I should
then
probably
take
eat some dinner.
Sounds good.
We will schedule doing this again because I think I'm making good progress overall.
Yeah, you are.
Farewell.
Well, we
Hey, you
beat,
got
what,
through a
3
lot.
bosses today?
I think so.
Like Yeah, the Crystal Sage, Deacons of the Deep, Volnir, and oh yeah, that's the Abyss Watcher Soul. So yeah, 3 major bosses. Not bad. In 5 hours, not too bad. Alright, we'll catch you next time for we do this. We'll schedule it fairly soon, and then hopefully in the next week or so, maybe, if we can. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks for joining us. See you later,
Hey, everybody.
Bye.